हेलो भाई, रिटर्न आ गया मैं। अरे इसके पहले क्या हुआ पता है? पता नहीं कैसे गेम 3 बार गेम ओपन हो गई बैकग्राउंड पे। एक तो गेम इतनी हैवी, और तो 3 बार एक ही पीसी पे पीछे बैकग्राउंड पे चल रही थी। मैंने देखा भाई 3 बार ऑन हो गई है तो फटाक से रीस्टार्ट मारा। वंस अगेन आई एम बैक। सब फिर से भाई बरोबर चल रहा है। देखने दो भाई, देखने दो मेरे को। हाँ, सब कुछ डन है भाई। सॉरी गाइस। चलो। प्रेस है, हाँ भाई है।
Enemies on the left!
पहले निकालता हूँ।
Shield strike now!
Shield strike देना होता है ना।
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
जो ही नहीं। ये जाना है।
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
और इसको
I think we'll need to adjust our strategy since there's more than one. Let's try using a sigil.
मुझे ऊपर भी चढ़ने का था।
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
यहीं से तो आया यार, पीछे पीछे। वो थोड़ा अजीब सा है भाई वो।
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
ऐसे तो
Can't do
होगा ही
this
नहीं
without you, Kratos.
मैं सोचा फास्ट में तो हो जाएगा पर फास्ट से
It's
कोई
not
होगा
as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
अरे मुझे हक दिया मेरे पे कैसे होगा ये थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेटेजी लगाना पड़ेगा
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier.
हाँ पता है
Frost should make quick work of their poison.
ये कुछ है क्या इधर पे आसपास
I think we'll need to adjust our strategy since there's more than one. Let's try using a sigil.
व्हाट इज फिचल यू फिचल ये फिचल क्या था भाई नहीं चला भाई फिचल क्या था यार
Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence.
साइन एरो भाई ये फिचल क्या है थोड़ा सा
Well, the sigils can't hold forever. Let's try again.
अच्छा रुक जा समझा शिट
All right, it's frozen. Let's take care of the rest.
अबे मुझे होल्ड करके पीछे आ जा रहा है वो
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. I think we'll need to adjust our strategy since there's more than one. Let's try using a sigil.
कौन सा एरो भाई एरो मेरे पास तो है नहीं इसके पास ही है
Well done.
लगा दिया ब्रेड
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. Could I ever think
यूजिंग
of this
ऑफ
place as
10%
home
ऑफ ब्रेन
again?
मैंने अपना 10% ब्रेन यूज किया और काम हो सॉरी 100% दिमाग का मैंने भाई भैया रैग्नारॉक चालू हो गई क्या
Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
ये सीन तो काफी तगड़ा था
And
यार
look, the sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun?
भाई कोई
Beautiful, no?
ब्यूटीफुल तो है भाई कोई
A
नया
far
हो मत
cry
दे दो
from the
दिमाग
sheets
वाला
of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to.
ग्राफिक तो काफी तगड़ा दिया
The
है
eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too. You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
छोड़ इनको सब, चल भाई इनको छोड़ना।
My sigils can break through their shields. They're defenseless now. Above you! Incoming! Enemies to your left! Alka! Right side! From behind! Incoming! Enemy behind you!
शेट यार, एक लग गया बस साले का। आधे ज़्यादा एचपी ले गया मेरा।
Left side! Enemies on the left! Hydra! Behind you! Alka! Enemy behind you!
जब से नाम में क्या होता है तब से तो चलाने
On your guard, Kratos!
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
भाई इधर जाते जाते मारो
An
जाते जाते
apology
मारो
would be a
निकलते निकलते
start.
मारो
I
कुछ करना
want
पड़ता है
to
इसमें फाइट
forgive
बहुत
him.
है
I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Demos?
गॉड ऑफ वॉर में
It is
सिर्फ
difficult
हेल
to seek
वगैरह है तो जाते
forgiveness
थे तो
when
रिटर्न
you
आने
feel
में टाइम नहीं
overwhelmed.
लगता था पटक क्या जाने का यहाँ से अगर हम गए और रिटर्न आने में
Now,
सेम
how to get
डिस्टेंस
across? My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the branch.
पूछा भाई फिर से दो बार ना चालू हो जाए ओके ओके समझा समझा how can we cross नहीं गया यार वो भी नहीं गया एबिलिटी यूज हो गई place the sign on the river okay अच्छा ऐसा नहीं था क्या इधर से मारना ट्राई करूँगा प्लीज ऑन द रिवर अरे वही तो किया मैंने भाई यहाँ पे मारना फ्रेया यहाँ पे ओके शायद मैं ब्रिज को कनेक्ट कर सकता हूँ ऐसा कुछ है नहीं हो रहा भाई कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा कैसे करूँगा on the river जो ऑब्जेक्टिव है क्या बंद करने वाला नहीं जला भाई वो भी किसी को समझ में आ रहा तो बता दो गाइस, मुझे तो बिल्कुल नहीं आ रहा। बस है क्या, ऊपर नीचे देख लो। प्लेस साइन ऑन द रिवर, सिंगिंग ऑन द रिवर। अभी तो लगी थी ना वहां तक आग। वही तो कर रहा था अभी तो मैं भी।
Even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember from.
Enemies to your left!
यार हार्ड मोड खेलो ना
Come on!
तो एक दो शॉट ही इनफ हो जाता है भाई।
Enemies on the left! Shield strike! Outcome!
It avoids every attack!
Enemy to your left!
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depths to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm... not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And I you, Ingvi. But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare head. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trick.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Lesson you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Suppose that big fella we're traveling with might want to help me with a thing.
Mayhaps. Now and again, he's in the mood to make useful. After all this time, she's still a beaut.
May I ask, how did a traveler...
I was broken when he found me. The truth I'd pledged my life to.
चल strength बढ़ गई ना आगे से chaos से बढ़ जाएगी
Lord Freyr put what was left of me back together. Give me something real to believe in.
That's Freyr.
level 2 level 4
He saved me. Gave me a family. A purpose. And I will gladly die for both.
Hot blades coming up.
Tell me about the camp doll.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Bloodhunder breeding farm north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. Never gave up. She healed. And hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness.
बिग फैन भाई अरे यार भाई बिग फैन कहाँ है यार बता अभी मैं गेम खेल रहा था इसमें मेरा वो लैग क्रैश हो गया था मतलब एक साथ 4 बार गेम ओपन हो गया बैकग्राउंड पे पता नहीं कैसे बाकी सब तो सही है
No
नहीं बाकी रुक
refunds. Ready when you are.
स्पेशल आइटम में क्या है डिफरेंस 75%.
And Lady Freya? What are you looking for?
चल बाकी किसी काम का नहीं है मेरे सेल करना है
Come back if you need more crap.
इसमें तो बहुत कुछ है भाई ये गेम तो बहुत डिमांडिंग है बहुत
Thank you.
ये देख क्या क्या यूज़ होता है देख 75% यूज़ हो रहा है 75% 100% CPU VRAM 8 GB है VRAM और यूज़ हो रहा है 7 GB ऑलमोस्ट इसलिए भाई बैकग्राउंड पे कुछ भी ओपन किया डायरेक्ट जमा हो जाता है
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission.
अरे मैंने दूसरी बार लाइव चालू किया मैं 5 घंटे से खेली मैं उस 5
It seems to me we
12 बजे
share
तक
a
खेल
common
रहा हूँ
enemy.
फिर वो गेम क्रैश हो
Kratos,
गई
you
तो
may
मुझे
not
रिटर्न
accept that
रिस्टार्ट करना
Ragnarok
पड़ा।
is inevitable,
शायद तो
but you're
CPU
smart enough to
गर्म
know
हो गया
Odin
था
is a
1 मिनट।
threat.
अच्छा वो
Whatever
देख लिया
comes
भाई।
next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
हो जा चालू हो जा, मेरा फैन बंद है बैकग्राउंड का। गेम प्ले सेव किया है, ऑटो सेव हो जाता है भाई। भाई कॉम्बैट बना दिया। अरे वो गेम के अंदर मुझे उसने पहचान लिया, मतलब पता नहीं गेम खेल रहा था रैंडमली और उसने मेरा नाम ले लिया। अरे गुड्डी भाई तुम यहाँ। मैं बोला तू भाई तू मुझे कैसे जानता है? तो उसने बोला बस भाई गेम के अंदर जान लिया उसने मेरे को। ऐसा रैंडम नहीं होता क्या? वही था। बोलता अरे गुड्डी तू। मैं बोला अरे तुझे कैसे मालूम मैं गुड्डी हो? पहले 333 का भी लगा दिया, 333 लग गया। प्रेया को भी तैयार कर दिया। चलो तो मतलब गेम चालू हुआ और उसने मैंने अपना गेम में नाम लड़की वाला रखा है ना, उसने लिखा गुड्डी। मैं बोला भाई कौन? तो बोलता है अरे सब्सक्राइबर भाई। तो अरे माँ का एक लॉबी में कैसे आ गया था मेरे साथ।
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Bruna.
बीमारी हो गई रे, याद है? तो
Go
बर्थडे में बोला था,
carve the letter.
गणपति टाइम बोला था कि मुझे खांसी आ गई मतलब मैं जमा हो जाऊंगा। देख अभी तक गई नहीं।
It's an incantation.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim. Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those signs. Remember what to do?
अरे वो जला, बाकी दो क्यों नहीं जला? भाई इमोशनल डैमेज तो था। भाग भाई, जो सब खराब करना पड़ेगा मुझे। फिर से एक इधर मार, एक इधर मार, एक इधर मार। फिर नहीं जला वो वाला यार, एंड वाला क्यों नहीं जल रहा? वो एंड वाला गायब हो गया। ये साइड पे ले लूँ क्या?
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Looks like soundstone to me. I'm sure those new arrows Brock gave you would make quick work of that.
चल इसमें ये भी है, मार रहे यार। मेन मिशन।
So it's true. Tears really
आजा भाई, आएगा
alive?
बिंदा।
Aye. Not exactly shipshape.
मम्मा को खींचने को लाई है,
Closet now.
गाने को लाई
But
है।
he's adjusting.
How did you
नहीं
find
लाई है ना?
him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves
अपना
after
normal
Thor
में
and
तो check
Odin
करना
came
जरा।
calling.
To your
नॉर्मल है तो
home?
चेक करना जरा।
Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
छोड़ भाई एक्सप्लोर नहीं करना बस
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
हाँ बोलना भाई हेलो क्या
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Fight me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who...
Atreus.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? He'll be thrilled. Joints get classier by the day.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
No बजे
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
हाँ
About
9
what?
बजे फोन करना
Where did you go?
हाँ ठीक है फिर 8
What did
बजे
you see? Was it Odin?
रुक मैं तेरे को फोन करता हूँ
What?
आधे एक घंटे फोन
Is that what you think?
Do you deny it?
अभी गेम खेल रहा हूँ मैं अभी
Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No!
नहीं मैं तुमको ये बता
Of course not.
अभी गेम खेल रहा हूँ ना तो डिस्टर्बेंस
But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son.
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
That is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind. But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! Sindri!
आज मत ले, आज मत ले। थोड़ा देख मैं निकाल के देना, निकाल के देना। ले नहीं नहीं बाद में ले, आज मत ले, आज मत ले। अरे थोड़ा बाकी है ना, बस ये खत्म कर दूं फिर ले ले। क्या? अरे तो अभी कर लेना, थोड़ी देर बाद मेरे से ले ले तू। अभी काम कर ले, बाद में मेरे से ले ले। मेरे को ये तो देख कार्ड निकाल के दे।
Lots of Hellwalkers. Definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Yep. Home sweet home. Gotta find some shelter.
जाना कहाँ है?
These things! When did it get so bad out here? At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want? Jump up!
एक मिनट ले रहा हूँ। कब मैं मारूं? कब मैं मारूं भाई?
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
नीचे देखिए मांगो देना।
gotta get out of the door. Bahuta! Jump up!
कौन खोल के देना खोल के देना खोल के देना मम्मा खोल के देना मम्मा आए खोल के देना मम्मा देख ले बेकार है कि अच्छा है देख ले पहले हाँ बेकार है चीज है क्या
Yappa! I find shelter and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house! Oh, no. Charlie? No. Charlie! Please. Please! Charlie! Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good boy! What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window before snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think.
Odin.
Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him. Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
Mama. फैन बंद हो गया है फैन चालू हो गया मेरा फैन.
Hello? I'm here. Odin?
क्या पावर बनाया
Bird.
है यार यार.
Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
हेलो. हाँ.
The wall! This
मैं तो
is
live हूँ.
Asgard. Hold on! I'm coming!
क्या?
You know, some friend.
हेलो. हाँ बोलो क्या हो?
Erbahuta!
आपकी आवाज़ बहुत स्लो आ रही है.
Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. You could have led me around, though. Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Yappa! Erbahuta! This might be the craziest thing I've ever done, but if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice. I guess.
नहीं वो तो करा
But it doesn't mean I, like,
रात में Discord
serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of Bet it's safer on the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in the mere story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
जी यहाँ पे यहाँ पे जब एंट्री होगी तब ले लूँगा अभी एंट्री हुई नहीं है ना भाई एसगार्ड में जब घुसेंगे तब
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble...
मतलब भाई क्या करना है मेरे को
क्या
ओके कुछ ऐसा तो नहीं है ना भाई All sign can be removed, restart, then hold E.
Alka! There we go.
ऐसे हो गया ना रुको नीचे जाके आता हूँ मैं नीचे आगे नहीं है भाई नीचे
Alka!
क्या लगता है जलेगा नीचे वाला एक ऊपर एक नीचे ऐसा करके देखता रुको ये ना ये ना हाँ जल गया कुछ तो अच्छा देते भाई
Wait, that sounds like people.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an ASUR god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an ASUR god.
young
Me?
man
No. I'm from Midgard.
अभी इसका
No
नाम
shit.
हाइड है
Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet. Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I'm not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic as last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great. You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. A wife? Up here? Alpha! Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Yappa! I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Good luck. Jump! Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
तेरी चांद वालिया फाइंड बोथ ऊपर है बहुत मुझे लगा मैं मर गया
Nice. This might work. Here we go. Made it. Ah! Welcome for wisps. Jump up. Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
भाई खांसी की वजह से ज़्यादा बोल भी नहीं पा रहा यार मतलब अच्छे से नहीं बोल पा रहा बोल रहा हूँ चुपचाप खेलना पड़ा जैसे बोल रहा
Any more shortcuts? Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki? Ah!
मेरे को मिनी हार्ट अटैक आ गया इतना
So
जोर
what
से
did
इतना तो
Loki
बोला
do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now.
भाई थोड़ा ही ऊपर रह गया चढ़ जा
Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
क्या चढ़ रहा है भाई ये तो बंदर भी नहीं बंदर तो नहीं पा रहे I'm done.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great. Then why are you up there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask him together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of them. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders.
बहुत स्पीड है भाई इसमें
Giants.
Heimdall.
Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the 9 realms, not really your cup of tea. I see.
Oh, no. It's amazing.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are
disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get
वाह
what
भाई
you
वाह
want.
अरे भाई बहुत
I
दिनों
know
बाद
you're
आए यार
young,
आप
your
तो
voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but
कहाँ हो भाई
what a twisted little soul you have.
अरे यार मेरे बोलते ही खांसी आने
You
लग
are
जाता है यार मैं
chaos in
बीमार हूँ
a spiffy archer suit.
पर गेम लॉन्च हो
I
गया था
watch
खेलना
your
जरूरी
mouth
था
move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being an Asgard.
सॉरी भाई सॉरी
That said,
सॉरी
if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
अभी मार जाएगा अभी तू तो बाहर
Wow, that's almost as
तू
impressive
मारेगा
as
कौन
Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had
मैंने
the
वीडियो में
luxury of
देखा था
not
कैरी के
caring
वीडियो
how
में देखा था
badly he
यार
got burned.
फिर उसके बाद देखा
I'll
नहीं
outthink them. Dominate them fair and
इसे
square.
इसे तो वो मारता है क्या नाम है उसका क्रेटोस
Whoa.
के हाथों से
These all
अच्छा
Aesir gods?
टाइम लगेगा
What?
ओके
You think all Aesir are gods?
भाई हम पीसी में लॉन्च किए
Skilder
इसके
told
लिए
me
हो
that
गया
all-
PS5 में तो
Well,
अभी तक
Skilder
नहीं
told you. Clearly, whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not
टाइम
the
लगेगा
Aesir god you are currently talking to. You
Lekin
literally
bro,
know
I know.
nothing of our culture, do you?
मस्त था
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that
अरे
keeps
गेम
out
काफी तगड़ी है
the
भाई
giants.
और बीच में जब
Printer,
मैंने इसको हाई
son of
ग्राफिक पे रखा था ना
I know
तो
the
जो
whole
एनिमेशन
story.
के टाइम मेरा पीसी लैग हो जा रहा था
I
मतलब जब
truly
एनिमेशन आ रहा था
cannot wait
वो लोग
for
रैम्स
you
के
to
जब जाते हैं ना
regale me
उसके
with the
सिंड्री
revisionist
और
tales
वो
of Asgard's
ब्रॉक
architectural
ब्रॉक के
history.
घर पे तब जाते हैं ना तो मेरा पीसी हमेशा हैंग हो जाता है हमेशा पर अभी मैंने सही कर दिया इसको
Is that
ग्राफिक
Odin's
लो कर दिया तो
palace?
सही है वरना जब तक वो डोर खुलता था
Do
तब तक
you
मेरा
think
पीसी
the
लैग
Allfather
डोर खुला
needs
पीसी
to
लैग डोर
puff
खुला पीसी
himself
लैग
up like some mortal chieftain?
अरे
guess
ये
not.
खेल रहे रहोगे
That
क्या?
is the great
अरे भैया
law,
ये गेम खत्म
which
करना है
the
मेरे को अभी
Allfather built with his own
थोड़ा बाकी है
hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you.
नहीं भाई मैंने पूरा नहीं देखा क्योंकि मेरे को
Real
खेलना था ना ये।
power, you
मैंने बस
see,
स्टार्टिंग का
does
फाइट
not
देखा था
need
जिस दिन आई
to
थी ना
flaunt.
वो दिन
It
कैरी की वीडियो
emerges
देखी थी मैंने
when the time is right. Don't you
और उसकी
agree?
फाइट थी ना स्टार्टिंग वाली वो देखी थी और एंड की देखी थी ओडिन और उसकी फाइट बात इतनी देखी थी
Hey, helmets!
अभी
I
क्या
brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you too have a treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the altar. Ha! That is your big special move. Hilarious. Down, boy. Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder that the Hilton are lost ever before they ever fought. That's right. Show me all your stupid little tricks. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep Allfather waiting?
Funny thing.
ये मार
I
रहा
am sure about that. Yes.
वे तो
I'm
स्पीड है
feeling
बहुत है
very sure. In fact, you were counting on that to protect you? Guess
तो बहुत
those
स्पीड है
arms could not lift a real shield. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that? Oh! Not even close!
You're not going to stop me from seeing Odin.
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Is this all you got? How have you survived this long?
अरे क्या ही है भाई ये एनिमी
Is that
ये
it?
तो क्रेटोस के बस की
Is
नहीं
this all you have to show me, Jotun? I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
He's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
और आ गया
One
भाई.
more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
ये वार है ना जो उसके पेट पे दिख रहा है वो.
Look
क्रेटोस
into
ने
my
दिया है
eyes.
इसको.
You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up. Oh, Jaffa. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
तो टेलीपोर्ट था एकदम खतरी एकदम फुल स्वैग.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
ये Valkyrie थे, Valkyrie.
There's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Nafen, Hrothgar. Moon Nafen, Gorm. Moon Nafen, Yana. Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity.
What about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
He? Oh, just over there, Allfather. Sir.
ये machine.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
अभी कहाँ जाने का है? क्या थका रहा है ओडिंग भाई? एसगार्ड दिखा रहा है जो काम की बातें करा ना मेरे से. अभी कहाँ ले गया मेरे को?
Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall.
अच्छा मैं मेरे रूम में हो गया.
Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this.
Upgrade करूँगा कुछ. कर सकता हूँ.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Fruit thirst out there. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me.
भाई ये मेरा खांसी ठीक करवा दो यार, कोई बहुत खांसी आ रही मेरे को। वो दवा से भी कुछ नहीं हो रहा, लिया मैंने दवा लिया है फिर भी यार।
Someone will clean that up.
कोई और साफ कर देगा भाई, ये होता है राजा।
What kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just up the stairs.
Find the All-Father in the study.
Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
अबे बात चाकू भी हो गई क्या? स्वॉर्ड भी हो गई, वॉक भी तोड़ी।
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that.
गैस लाने का ना ऊपर। क्या बोल रहे हैं? साथ में जाने का मेरे को?
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge, truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All father.
Don't do that! What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
ओ भाई अभी थॉर के साथ जाऊंगा मैं क्यों और मैं
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where all father dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
Sword भी नहीं मेरे पास अभी तक
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Okay.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. We're gonna get that.
With those. Let's see what's floating in that tiny slow going, huh?
You could maybe help. Oh, Ingrid, nice move.
Don't bother getting up.
मेरा वो मार रहा है
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? Days young.
क्या फाइट है भाई इसके
Things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. It's your fault if you get hit by fireballs. Aim for those guys above us.
Yappa!
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. I want to check here real quick. Well, this isn't the right way. Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil? We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine. what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Bronir, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you are mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
trust.
भाई कुछ काम आ गया था मेरे को. आयल से बुला दो. क्या? अरे अभी नीचे ही है मेरे साथ ही. तो कभी लड़ रहा भाई ये.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
पीछे भी है क्या कोई? क्या मैं क्या?
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
अरे किधर गया? इधर जाना है ना?
Whenever you're ready.
हाँ भाई ले चल ओडिन भाई ले चल हम लोग.
Thor, what the? Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
सिर्फ लेकर जा रहा है, सिर्फ लेकर.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Food could do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor! Just check them out! What have you got to lose?
और मार तगड़ा रहा है
Right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
एक शॉट में दे रहा है भाई वो.
An ogre!
Worried?
मार
Not
मार
in the
इसको मार.
Neat trick.
Another ogre? Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you. This one's yours.
भाई दोनों के बीच में हूँ मैं. एक गया.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
चला गया, मेरे को कौन लेके जाएगा?
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
मैं कैसे आऊँ?
Give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back.
मैं कैसे ऊपर आऊँ?
Thor's still busy. I should get to that shrine.
तो यहाँ पे जाना है, वही बोलूँ मैं कैसे आऊँ?
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me.
Sorry, bhai.
It's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
And then अभी क्या जाना है? अभी मास्क निकालता हूँ. पर वो रास्ते नहीं है भाई. मैं कैसे जाऊँ ऊपर भाई? तो रास्ता गाइड करेगा मेरे को? मैं फिर फंस गया यार. मैं नीचे जा रहा हूँ, तो आगे जा सकता हूँ क्या? अंदर तो कुछ है क्या? वॉल से मिल गया रास्ता.
There's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
वरना भाई आते जाते गुस्सा आता है.
Ingrid,
Ingrid, इधर क्या कर रही भाई?
For someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shay. Oh, hello there.
भी अंदर चलेगा होलोग्राम.
Another marble. Surters. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed.
दिखाया भाई होलोग्राम दिखा.
I want to find them. I'm going to save my father and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it...
भाई ये क्या बनाया है
It
लोग
just
ने?
stopped?
Oh, no. Look. It's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
इधर से किधर जाना है? अरे
course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like lava ran red. Crude, really.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyway.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No!
Oh my god, निकाला है lava के अंदर डाल.
Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. No. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think
एक और
if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team, don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team.
Just like you and Baldur.
We both behave out there.
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him. Really now. Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man,
एक इतना बचा है भाई, दिख रहा नहीं है क्या इनको? एक साइड बाकी है इसका.
come along, Ruben.
मेरा रूम भाग ही
Hey, you're back.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
सोने का वक्त. उसमें उसकी भेड़िए की आत्मा है भाई। क्या ट्रांजैक्शन है, मजा आ गया देख के। क्या ये ट्रांजैक्शन था भाई, एकदम पावर वाला।
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
I only hoped to help the boy find his
Midgard
answers,
जाना है भाई, Midgard.
and I failed.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neato?
Madam Neato, where have you been?
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Quiet! She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. Loyal. Aye. Clever. Oh.
The wolves lead us here.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see. Incoming fire!
The Alpha! Incoming! Back here! Watch your left! Watch your left!
Oh, this is a fine mess.
यार ज़्यादा ही enemy है उसमें.
This
अरे
is the
ult
right
बिगड़ गया
area,
भाई.
but we can't go further on the sled.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Ah, go
What now?
Behind you, look out!
Nasty, hey, you all right, brother?
Incoming fire!
This is a fight mess.
फुट क्या भी रहे वही
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Right side, brother! Behind you! Again!
Incoming right side!
Watch the fire!
Gordon! What now?
Behind you! Incoming!
Watch out!
The Alpha!
Right side!
Behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Incoming!
Changing arrows!
Behind you! Incoming!
Last one!
The way forward is magically sealed.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so.
Ah.
We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it. Mimir, the way you still speak of Sigrun, it doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready.
Oh, no.
Nothing.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Oh god!
Vader, left flank!
It's too fast! Use your shield!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
This is the place. We need to work our way up. This way.
एक हो गया एक तो ढूंढ लिया बाकी का भी ढूंढने का है ना एक यहाँ पर है एक
Up there. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the gnomes making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Careful!
Incoming!
That's going up.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same, thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
अरे यार देता हूँ यार मैं
This way. Okay. I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
इस बार मिल गया भाई, इस बार stronger बोलती नहीं।
Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
We found it भाई, अरे बहुत दूर है भाई।
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guard.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
थोड़ा ब्लाइंड हो गया मैं। रुक गया यार, राइट में। स्टार्टिंग गलती वहीं करी है, स्टार्टिंग में।
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
अरे यार
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
मेरा
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too. This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Freya of the Vanguard, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Winds, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
भाई chaos जैसा कुछ नहीं तो यहाँ ले गया था
Mimir of the ASUS.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings, merry wanderer of the woods, Robin of the Goodfellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
भाई नसीब हेल्थ वगैरह ना बचा लिया अल्ट वगैरह ने
Suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows! Alka!
Look at the shield if you're not going to use
Vulnerable
it!
when it glows! Kratos, the springs! Bring them down! Alka!
Come on, Jacob! Off your back!
What is that?
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable!
Close in! Attack!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
The core is weakened! Kratos, the springs! Bring them down! Alka!
डबल दे रहा
Kratos, the springs! Bring them down!
Finish him off, man!
Well, yet another gift of privilege, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Upgrade the blade of chaos. शील्ड पे क्या है? लेवल चल भाई इसको भी कर दिया मैंने अपडेट. रे आ गया. अरे रे देखियो. तो बहुत भी लपेट लिया अब तो चल दो. बहुत भी लपेट लिया अब तो.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
ये सब मैंने प्रीवियस पार्ट में किया था. चल चल चल.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Fuck.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here. Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
अरे यार ये तो क्या फालतू ही है. चलो आते रहेंगे यार. केवल घुमाते रहो भाई. केवल घुमाते रहो. रुक गया गाइस. सब अरे भूल जा.
will not touch him. You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy. But me. No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Secret? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You plotted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Secret. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace. An ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Scott? To Groa? Or to Troya? No! You all took the side of the powerful men! You!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Easy now! You see a violent guy in need and you can't help but hate him and call him brother! It's who you're going to be! It's who you are! And it's who you are!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
भाई ये भी आ गया
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
चारों एक तरफ आओ ना एक तरफ आओ चारों एक तरफ
That's all I have to do. And now he's mine.
He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
क्या हो रहा है भाई मेरे साथ इधर पे मार दे सबको अरे भाई बहुत है मतलब वो
Did we pass the test?
को विजन हो रहा है
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never
नहीं नहीं अरे वो सब उसका होता
still.
क्या बोलते नाइटमेयर समझ ले बहम था उसका वो
What is that?
हम लोग इस जगह पे है उसने उसको दिखाया कि प्रीवियस में उन्होंने क्या क्या किया वो सब है वो
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask
प्रीवियस था प्रीवियस में जो मेरे साथ फ्रेया है ना उसको लड़की को उन्होंने मार दिया था तो वो भी बीच में आया था
That's right.
वो सब गॉड ऑफ वॉर 4 का था और थोड़ा सा अभी वाला था अभी पता नहीं रियल चल रहा है कि अभी वही है क्योंकि मैं कहीं और था ये कहीं और आ गया अभी मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है अभी नया चल रहा है कि अभी भी सपने में नाइटमेयर में ही है भाई ये
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing, unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
ये किधर आ गया मैं ये एनिमेशन जा रहा है यार एकदम कड़क किधर आ गया मेरे को खुद को नहीं।
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
अंदर फिर से बहुत सारे एनिमी आए हैं।
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok. The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point. Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya. I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
अभी क्या जाने का?
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him. Mimir.
Heimdall को दिखाना
You
पड़ेगा
know
shot.
Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
वो क्या निकला है यार मजा आ गया देख के
Look, I think we're missing the no-one's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
अरे फ्रेया तो उड़ सकती है फिर
I
क्यों
don't
ऐसा कर
need
रही है
you
उतर
to
रही है उड़ के उतरना
Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel.
ये तो उड़ सकती है
None
भाई
of us
पंछी
believe
है
the
गरीब
truth
पंछी
can
बन
be a
सकती
cruel
है
thing. Anyone care
मुझे
to
अभी याद
argue
आया
with
ये
that?
तो पंछी है
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No.
नहीं 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 ऊपर जा
If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live,
अरे मुझे फिर तो ऊपर
then
जाना
Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
मुझे वो चाहिए रे वो कैसे लूँ तू जान दे चल घर को निकलते हैं
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's
Entry भाई
unfinished
जरा
business here at the
बना दे
lake,
मेरा
though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
कैसा है
That
दिखा
ought to hurt him.
दिखा दिखा कैसा है एक बार ओ भाई तुम खतरी शील्ड में और क्या है ये क्या है कभी
May it strike true. I'll disinfect my tools.
चलिए आर्मर अच्छा दिख रहा है हैक सिल्वर खत्म हो गया मेरा ये अच्छा दिख रहा है ये अच्छा दिख ये अच्छा दिख रहा है ये अच्छा दिख चलिए ले ले
A good fit.
ये हाथ से मैच हो रहा है नॉट इनफ रिसोर्सेज खत्म सब खत्म भाई एक्टिवेट खत्म हो गया मेरा सेल आइटम हाँ
I'll heat up the forge.
मुझे आइटम सेल कर देता बहुत है सेल करने के लिए
A Vanir crest? Quite the prize.
चेस्ट आर्मर बाकी था ना नहीं आर्मर तो हो गया था अभी भी नहीं है भाई
Oh, got time to chat?
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time?
No, I don't have time.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
Whatever you need.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses. Sees everything coming. Unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
Let me kill Heimdall.
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying.
Now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. You will not allow harm to come to him.
क्या निकल रहा है इतना सारा रिंग
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
मिल गया
We are all worried about your son. We need...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the cord that begins Ragnarok. If we have a chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady. Oh. that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
See you out there.
I would speak with you, please. They're all trying to flame us. Master Kratos, over here.
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimple shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the world. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
भाई ये कहाँ पर आ गया मैं? मैं कहाँ पर आ गया यार समझे नहीं।
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing the culture you helped undermine. Classic ASUS.
Right. Get down that one. Careful, brother. That looks flammable. Well, I can see why it's an abandoned tunnel. Another oil spill.
आगे कैसे जाऊँगा? यहाँ पे कोई रास्ता वगैरह ही नहीं है। अच्छा अच्छा।
Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
Rim, first on high! Hit it!
Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know.
Yeah,
Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who fought wars against God and won.
I am not the champion.
Well, each entitled to our opinion.
तो अच्छा दे दे भाई, हीलिंग वीलिंग दे दे।
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture.
अरे ये कैसे होगा?
The
sigil arrows should work with ice as well.
Use the arrow on the object and okay. ऐसे करूँगा मैं ऐसे लिफ्ट को रुका देता हूँ Okay. छोड़ रिटर्न
It's open.
हगरा मुंह से क्या कर रहा था मैं भाग के क्या इधर एसी है फोन में कहीं नहीं रखते हो गया फ्रे हो
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
अबे इधर क्या
We'll
करना
need to
पड़ेगा
get one of those gates open.
तो करना पड़ेगा भाई
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
कहाँ पर है अपन एक मिनट वेट अ सेकंड
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. And we both know the places protecting your child.
ठीक गया ढूंढना पड़ेगा इधर तक ही आना था क्या? मैं तो को ढूंढ रहा था ना। चल एक और दिख गया मेरे को। अरे ये क्या है?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
निकल गया एक और एक और एक और।
Now where have they got the third one hidden away?
तो भाई इधर ही मिल गया तो। ला भाई ला क्या है? हील वगैरह मिल जाए तो। रेज। रेज बढ़ेगा रेज। हाँ अपन यहाँ तो आ गए।
Left side, brother!
पूरा हक दिया है लेकिन।
Behind you, brother!
भाई ये रेज में हील लग गया है यार।
Isn't that right? She was one of the Yognar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with a disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel turning. Ah, teamwork. Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them, and they're angry.
Felt that one, brother.
Behind you!
Right side!
चल भाग भाग
Behind you! Look out!
बस भाई यार अरे और है
Behind you! Incoming!
क्या ओ यार बुला
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
हाँ मामी क्या मैं रुको देता हूँ फिर मैं क्या बोलूँगा
Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them, and they're angry.
भी थे यार उस टाइम में। क्या दोनों 1 HP थे।
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry.
उठ जा साले।
From behind! Incoming!
Behind you, watch out! Behind you!
Behind you! Incoming!
Behind you, watch out! Take it off, man! You've got this!
एक गया।
Last one.
From behind! Incoming!
मैं लगा क्यों नहीं उसको? ओ भाई
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
क्या बचा है यार मैं?
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few in here yard back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it. About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to
Foki!
Long as you know that ain't the way to the forge. fine. Take your fancy dancy shortcuts. Think I don't mind stretching my legs? Catch up with you any damn time I like. Better take out that net. It'll be out here. These butts, no wonder they shut up. Say good morning!
भड़क गया हूँ मैं अभी।
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
Never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs
इधर हम लोग आ
an
चुके हैं
alarm.
ना एक बार हाँ।
No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. That ain't coming back down till we deal with that nest up there. Come on, let's try to get closer. What you think you're gonna do here? Kill me? Better men have tried. And women. And dogs. Surprise! Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Now no grappling up that way. Why don't you look around and see if there's a way to lift this lift?
चल लिफ्ट है तो चल ऊपर लेके। अबे लिफ्ट को क्या हो गया? लिफ्ट है तो भाई। इधर से चढ़ने का रास्ता है यार।
Now we're talking. Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this plane and cap that guy in there. You just give me the signal when you're ready. Hey, where are you going? We gotta figure this out or we ain't going nowhere.
अच्छा कहीं जाना नहीं, इधर से करना।
Now.
On it. See us then. Report now the gate closed.
Turn it.
Copy that.
ये कैसे खुलेगा?
Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Ah, promising.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye.
फिर आउट ऑफ द लेवल
What's
चल रहा है।
more?
Aye, aye.
फिर आउट ऑफ द
Again.
लेवल चल रहा है तो। कैसे जाऊं मैं?
There you go. Right on the money. Gates open. Come on through and get those
ओ
things.
भाई ये क्या था मुझे समझा ही नहीं पर हो गया।
Whoa. I think they seen us. Like it loud?
Above you! Watch out!
Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger, the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work. Oh, isn't that clever? Bam pot.
भाई एंट्री आ गया इधर ही किधर है?
Ooh, that's
Broccoli.
brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind.
भाई आखिरी मिशन करूंगा फिर बंद कर
Watch
दूंगा
and learn.
फिर कल।
See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing. Hang on. I smell trouble. Suck on this, unshaper! Gonna break you down for parts and sell your hide to Kratos!
कर दे अद्धा कर दे अद्धा। मारता है क्रिटर।
So this lady then, the Lady of the Forge, ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri would never have it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Woo! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
इतना खुश है।
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time?
अरे
Out
यार
of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
मैं क्या figure out करूँ?
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster, huh? Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale. Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material for all that busted up.
और क्या ढूंढना?
Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace.
चल अभी मिलेगा.
For when it's personal. Like for when you finally get
आया.
to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goody, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy.
और कहाँ से?
All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to nature.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it. She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
दे दो ऊपर भैया दे दो ऊपर चढ़ा दो ये आपको नहीं चाहिए तो क्या बोलूंगा इधर तक लेके आओ मैं ऊपर खींचता हूँ हाँ इधर तक लेके आओ ऊपर खींचता हूँ गंदा हो गया वहां गिर गया था बाहर मेरे से गिर गया गंदा मिट्टी लग गया कैसे गिर गया कितना वजन उठा के थे नया दिख रहा है अरे रुक जा यार अच्छा वो बीमार पता भी है ठीक है कितना वजन कैसे निकली क्या करता है बाहर ये क्या रे आजा आजा तो देखो बढ़िया है आवाज आ रहा है फट रहा है तो हाँ फट रहा पूरा पकड़ वो मुड़ के मैं दौड़ के दिन पागल लेके सब बता रहे हैं पटा है यहाँ पे कितना पटा है भैया ये स्पेशल छोड़ दो ऊपर बोला इसमें नीचे वाला भी यही बोला पागल तेरा बाप वो भी इधर चिपक जाते हैं कुछ गद्दा लाता है क्या वही मैं भी बोला उनको सोलह गद्दा कैसा होता है कुछ जानता है वही वही चलो नया गद्दा ला रहे तो खाना बनाने का क्या तुझे हाथ लगा खाना बन जाएगा और अब गॉड ऑफ वॉर
Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you
ये सीन बहुत पावर है भाई मैंने देखा था ट्रेलर में भी शायद नहीं ट्रेलर में कैरी की वीडियो में देखा था ये मेरा पीछे का फैन को क्या हो गया है
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lying cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died!
ओ भाई ये तो मरा है ये तो मर चुका है भाई
Yeah, well, the one to give us
इसके
the
लिए
blessing
उसको आने
just
नहीं दे
fucked
रहा
off
था
into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What?
ओ भाई साहब ये क्या
I can't
सीन है
do shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
ओ भाई एकदम कड़क
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
ये ले अपने उधर लगा देना पगली उधर लगा देना
Let us return home.
अरे पगली उस पे ही करना स्विच ऑफ चालू कर लेंगे स्विच ऑफ हो गया तो 4% है हाँ
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look! We got volunteers!
ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ
Feel that one, brother!
तू फोड़ते कैसे फोड़ते कैसे हाँ
Behind you, brother! That's the stuff! Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon!
It is the first weapon a Spartan learns.
What hell? Ain't this just like old times here?
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself.
फोड़ते कैसे इसको फोड़ते कैसे फोड़ते कैसे फोड़ते कैसे फोड़ते कैसे भाई
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
Throw it all you like! Drop near'll make more!
फोड़ो कैसे इसको आर यो यो ये आ रहा है ना मजा भाई
Left side!
बात भाई यार जवाब निकाल ये साले को
It will serve.
one, you already found a weak spot. Let's get climbing.
Chest 3 for spear. अभी यहाँ से climb करूँगा मैं.
Yeah. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen.
क्या कड़क
I
fight थी
appreciate
भाई.
what you
एकदम
said back.
खतरी.
It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rat-stabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead. Not bad on the left. There's eyeballs, that's all.
करो जाता तो game ही बजा.
Right side, brother.
See.
Right there! Get the dang nest! Right there, left flank. Better take out that nest or it'll be eyeball city out here. Stop hovering around and smash that thing before more things come out. Side you, watch out! Don't you see where they're coming from? Hit it already! Setting off a spear in anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now, that sword. Never mind.
It's all right. Them eyeballs are taking over them ground. We better beat them out. Listen, you just made the last mistake of your life. Let's go. Well, that was free. Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on.
हो भाई ये भी कर सकते हैं क्या इसमें?
Yep, we're down below.
Bit late for that.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you. We can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mamiya.
Oh, very well.
These are maybe those grim will take him down. Nope. Hey!
और आ गया।
Poison left side. Behind you. Watch your light! Brother, that groom's found a perch on high! Say good morning! Hey, Bartlett! I don't know what you're waiting for. I'm right here. Poison, right side. Oh, watch out! Got something for you!
ले भाई ले ले।
I always knew crazy.
पोर्शन आ गया क्या वाला? ओ भाई साहब क्या लड़ा हूँ मैं, क्या ही लड़ा हूँ मैं भाई।
Woo, boy! That's probably enough heart pumping for me today.
यार भाई क्या काम
You pick
है।
up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
I see a shorter path.
Aye. Shall we let Brock improve your gear before we go?
Well, thank you kindly, Brock.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
कोई तो आएगा लग रहा है।
Where is everyone?
कोई तो आएगा लग रहा है मेरे को।
No good time.
Odin.
Won't talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
That boy of ours is everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid, you really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself, beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head.
चलो 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 घर जाना है
Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you. Use a shield strike.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
तो कितने लोग हैं ये लोग?
Left side incoming. Very nice.
भाग भाग
From behind incoming.
Right side.
क्या है क्या? मार मार साले को। ये जहाँ।
So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The drop near spear.
Well, any given number of drop near spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to
अभी
kill
यहाँ
a
पे बहुत
god.
लोग आएंगे मेरे को मालूम है
One
क्योंकि
could
सर्कल
say
एरिया
you're
है।
on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god.
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
कोई नहीं आया भाई यहाँ पे। वो चमत्कार हो गया है।
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't. So this Draupnir spear. You're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
That gravestone. There's a keyhole that looks to fit the hilt you found. And if I'm right, you best prepare for a fight.
Hey, big guy.
Yo. Home.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother, those things he said to you...
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done.
Spear update करने का time आ गया है भाई.
Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So, we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Plan.
भाई थक गया क्रेटोस बहुत. अब होगा नाइटमेयर शुरू. तो गाइस इसी के साथ आज का सफर यहीं ख़त्म करते हैं. पर देख लेते सपने में इसकी बीवी आने वाली है और क्या. सपने में आ गया भाई साहब।
Kratos. You all right?
चलो भाई आज के लिए इतना ही था भाई, बस हो गया। मैं थक गया भाई, बहुत थक गया। इससे ज़्यादा मुझसे खेला नहीं जाएगा। वैसा नहीं, मैं खेल सकता हूँ पर नहीं, आज के लिए इतना काफ़ी था। 9 बज गया, ख़त्म हुआ दिन आज का। बाय बाय।